Right. Yet another one of them, yes, thingies. Welcome, Satisfactory, ongoing derpage, day 24, something. We are back at our, space elevators, because I figured I'd, start at home base today. I've been doing a little bit extra work on beautification of our new storage hub, just as kind of, get the project done and over with. So did a little bit of beautification. We got ourselves a sink in here so we can check on tickets, coupons, added in a little bit of coolness in here. Workbenches are back. Excellent view of the space elevator, and so on and so forth. We are now fully back in working order, and that includes our truck station, where we can drop off junk that we've picked up somewhere on a build project. It's being fed with turbo fuel, and we've also added turbo fuel to our dimensional depot so we can grab it, because we've got these this guy, jetpack, that we're using the turbo fuel for, and I can see that my inventory is full of junk. As per usual. But let's go snag a little bit of Heidi-Ho and see if the other derp is available and live. He's probably explaining a few things, I think. But let's go say hi.
Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. You
Hello.
stick biomass in this one, it will come back in the output over there as biofuel, and if you stick biomass in here, it will come out as fabric, and they're all going to mix with whatever they need to. So like fabric would be mycelia and the biomass.
Yes, the mycelia is being automatically sorted and stored in a industrial container. Under the floor here somewhere. Figured it was easier to just have it handled in-house. So part of a lot of the stuff that went on the other day. Actually, let me just switch to this guy. That's a little easier. There we go. Now we can float. So I added in a whole bunch of additional stuff down the end where everything was empty. So the storage hub now processes all of the creature drops, so from the 4 beasties into alien protein, sends it back in the unsorted overflow. As Lee mentioned, there's processing of leaves and wood into biomass, fed back, so we can just more or less autocraft fabric and solid biofuel as needed. Mycelia is then cached and stored here. That way we only have to supply the biomass for the production. That's it. We're also storing Mercer-spheres and summer loops in the upload, along with medical inhalers. What else do we have? Oh right, power shards. Added in, set up down here. 3 constructors.
Power shards then stored in dimensional.
Yes. And just for the sake of being able to recoup any any power shards that we might want to return, I've also set up a cache box so we can cache them and recycle them. So quite a bit more got added down here, but we kind of needed the extra features, just so we don't have to mess with all that stuff ourselves. We also got, what are they called? SAM fluctuators being produced again and sent in through this line for storage. So every now and again there's a new one gonna come by here, go hop, I need storage.
You also did packaged turbo fuel?
Yes, I did. I added in the turbo fuel, which is sitting over here somewhere. I think, no, over here. I thought. Added in a regular storage container for that, just to have a local cache here in case we end up completely depleting the truck stops for some reason. This then splits to the dimensional upload and up and out to the truck stop outside. And that comes in through back here. I added in an extra line on one of the belt towers. So looking at the belt bus on the west side, on the bus itself you can see that the fuel is being moved over, but it's not visible from the outside. So I managed to pack that away nicely. But yeah, this place is slowly filling up with lots of stuff. Goodies.
All nicely hidden away.
All nicely hidden away. All
And
the chaos.
The decoration you've done is fantastic, dude.
I think
amazing.
I think it turned out okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
Okay, he says, okay.
yeah, you know, I'm a Dane, I'm supposed to be humble or something. Yeah, I did a little bit of decor.
A little bit, he says.
A little bit, yeah, that took most of a day.
Done all this out here. So it all looks like the building's supporting itself, it's supporting the pillars stepping in. A little bit of work.
A few hours went into this. Not much. Ooh, I forgot to material convert these. Dang it. And for some reason that became a steel wall. How? That was supposed to be concrete. Oops. One of them, you were not supposed to see that. Yeah, I also added in these curved corners here. Thought that looked pretty cool. But yeah, I put a bit of work into that. I've also put in some work on our future rail and road vehicle highway setup. That's gonna crisscross this biome pretty much. I still have a lot of work to do on that. I was trying to get at least some of it ready in case Nix ended up finding some time to come join us today, but I believe he is busy on a crafts fair of some kind with his sign business. So here's to you, buddy. I hope you end up with more orders. I will be jumping on the bridges again. I've been working on them pretty much all day today before stream. I will be jumping on them again later during the stream, but I do have a little obelisk project that I want to get done first. But before I do that, I believe you wanted, or we wanted to go check out a few things at Foundry.
Yes. You moved modular. Where did we think to move modular to?
Yeah. Just gonna get rid of this junk.
For those following on from the
Ooh,
previous stream, we got aluminium production up and running. So we have the
Aluminum.
aluminium. We even spelled it out for you, derp. Hiya.
We've got the casing and
The Alclad aluminum sheet, and it is actually spelled aluminium, not aluminum.
well, they can see that on my
It's
screen.
aluminum.
That's aluminum.
I got the British text font back on, so it says aluminium.
Hey there.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Well, in that case, I may not have time to do the black powder thing. Nobelisk, boom boom sticks. I will be busy designing bridges and whatnot. It seems.
Hey.
But before I jump on that, we do need to swing by Foundry quick and figure out exactly where we want to put the new modular frame factory. Because Foundry can supply the raw materials needed. And we just need to find a good space to put it. But yeah, as you can see on the horizon, I've been a little bit busy. Just a wee bit.
Bearing in mind that I don't know how big the footprint is yet.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, there is the good option and possibility that we can stack things. I mean, the Foundry is a pretty tall build as is, so that shouldn't be a huge issue. Blah 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 blah. Do you think here maybe?
This side of the factory, yeah, you could do.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what the other side looks like, but this is one option at least. Let's go have a look at the other side quick. Don't remember what's back here, apart from the belts. For the
yeah, the belts down to the final.
yeah, and then it's beachhead, so in that case you would probably end up I don't want to fly. I just wanted to jump, thank you. Yeah.
Feisty with that barrier.
Yeah. him and that barrier, they have some kind of I don't know, ongoing fight happening. So over here, but there's a lot of cliff and annoyances and whatnot.
Yeah.
Here, alternatively.
What about the back here, next to the secondary copper heating?
Yeah. I mean, on the back here could work out fine too. There is a lot of room here. This could work too. I mean, you're probably going to find more space here than on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's more space here.
Yeah.
Even if I have to start at a semi-elevated level.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because you won't be messing with any liquids, so it's just solids.
That's the beauty of it. The ingot's already there, so
yeah. But yeah, if you want to go on the backside, that's fine. Just
yeah, I can do that.
let's see.
How many foundation spaces away do you want me to start building from the back here?
let's see, I need at absolute minimum 2 because I'm going to need to move the awesome sinks outside the footprint here. Otherwise I won't be able to fit all of the new sorting and stuff. To handle the bottleneck issues, I need to heavily expand the item sorting and caching, and I'm gonna need...
Is that 2 from here or 2 from building?
This sink is sitting on the 2 foundations that I technically speaking need.
Okay.
So if you really wanted to, you could go right up against it here. Of course, it would be better if we can keep just a little air gap between them.
I'm gonna build it with an air gap anyway.
Yeah, but that's the absolute minimum that I need.
Okay.
Because I mean, this sink is sticking up through the floor above, and I'd like to get rid of that. Only way I can do that is by moving them out. So.
But what I will do is I will use this as...
Yeah, it's on grid, so you should be good. But yeah, are you good?
I am good, sir.
Okie dokie, then I think I will go make myself absolutely nuts working on bridges.
Would you... Oh, jeez. I'm a lot on my own here. Would you like me to start laying some track?
My dear friend, I have been battling all day long to make that possible for you. And as you can see, I've built up a roundabout. I've made a T-junction in a different location. What you're looking at currently is a template for making a curve for both the tracks and the road vehicle path underneath it. So I need to get working on that. Essentially, I was trying very hard to see if I could get basically the bridging done from Foundry to Smega, but I just didn't have enough time.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm here to help and I can.
But yeah, if you want to start messing with tracks and stuff, go for it. I'm gonna be sticking myself on a bridge and doing some very tedious building. Let's see, I've set aside some space back at home base for some station stuff.
Okay.
I know that it's going to take up something like, I don't know, between 5 and 7 foundations of width to get the proper station placement and such. That it's something we're gonna have to play around with, and, you know, see how we can shoehorn it. Yeah, I did a little.
It's green again.
Yes, it is. It must be.
I'm gonna grab me some supplies here.
But yeah, technically we've got bridge connection for laying trains effectively from Foundry to over past Steelworks, back to home base, and the beginnings up towards the modular frame factory. And that's where you ran into the template thing that I need to get working on. So welcome to Tedious Building 101. It took me a while to figure out how to make a proper roundabout.
I've noticed a lack of a highway under here.
Yes. You also see all those nice blue arrows down there?
Yeah. I know.
Yes, they are road vehicle paths, and I kind of had to leave it, leave the lower part of it out, so I didn't cut off the trucks.
Right.
But the cool thing is that the second schematic that doesn't have the road path on the top is identical. So once I get the rest of the highway stuff done, you need to align on top of the white line, my dear friend.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
But once I get more of the highway done to the point where we can start using them, I'll delete all the truck paths and re-record them using the highway instead. And then it's literally just swapping one blueprint for another to get the highway part of it up. A little tip when pulling out the tracks, you can pull two full bridge modules.
Okay.
And
Is that what we want?
Ideally, we want them 6 foundations each, but we don't have the Mark III yet. So let's just go with 2 full modules. So
Okay.
that would be right there, yes. It should still suffice. I don't expect that we will be running with 50 cars just yet.
Yeah, that's what you think.
You're stressing me. Just gonna need some power here so we can build this stuff.
Although, speaking of trains, I was playing with some new ones that I've gotten recently. Was flexing some smoking power on TikTok as well.
Ooh. Nice.
Which I posted that video in the Model Chew channel. I have like one of my engines just will absolutely smoke up the entire basement if you let it. And I have zero shame.
Now, why does that not surprise me?
So, stations.
Stations. They take up slightly more than 4 foundations of width, and we, technically speaking, also need space for a industrial container for loading stations. In the case of home base, that'll be unloading only. So you may want to add, say, 2 or 3 more foundations to your current right.
Okay.
And then basically set up the station shifted off to the side a little bit so we can have traffic going in the other direction as well.
Are we gonna merge both tracks?
One track one direction, the other track the other direction.
Okay.
And you get to pick the driving direction.
Well, it's gonna be right-handed American.
Right-handed American. Okay, same as the road vehicles. Yeah, then you're gonna have to shift the station off to the right from where it is. Or no, it's your left, towards the cliff.
Yeah, well, the station arrow was facing in front of me.
Yeah, that needs to be the other end.
Sure.
Yes. The arrow is the driving direction. Right. Yeah, and you need the You need the station module at the end of the far end of the station. So it kind of depends on where you plan on having the freight modules, which direction you're planning on pointing them. Effectively,
Right, if we're running on the right side, then this is how it should be, right? Going forward, that'd be on the right side.
okay, so you're expecting, let's see, traffic to come from the south going north when unloading.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, yeah, we're gonna have to S-curve it.
That's what I was figuring.
Yeah. And you are going to have to absolutely minimum leave one conveyor wall hole between the station and that wall. Preferably a little more.
To the left?
A little more to the left, yes. Yeah, if you if you align the left side of it to the edge of that foundation, I think we're good.
That's gonna fuck with me. I'd rather have it like that. And just build the foundations out a little further.
Yeah, that's fine. Try and see if you can align the far edge of the station from you to the edge of a foundation.
Yeah, well, I think they're exactly 2 blocks wide.
Yes. 2 foundations length. I need a pillar.
About to unlock a recipe, so it might get Ada talking.
Okay. Stitchete är blädda.
I should have done that before we left. Dirt. Oh, also of note, that,
Of night?
Sheridan's built us this lovely little AFK spot.
I gotta get up for I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I built an S-curve on the westbound track from the roundabout. Actually, go down there and have a quick look. Because we kind of ran into a little... No, it wasn't here. Where did I put that S-curve?
You've got 2, one up by modular.
The S-curve that I spent a couple of hours working on, I don't remember where it is.
Up by...
Oh, it's over here.
Up by steel.
It's between steel and foundry.
Yeah.
Right down here. So we've got steelworks up on the hill there, and we're gonna put some station thingamajiggy over there somewhere to pick up products from steelworks. Come out to a junction here, and then I had to build this neat S-curve right here. Should actually just connect these up like so. And this S-curve took me a good 2 hours to build.
Yeah.
something like that. This thing was not easy to set up at all, but I think it turned out okay. Biggest issue is that I actually have to replicate this downstairs for the highway at some point. So yeah, that's gonna be another couple of hours doing that. But yeah, I've been a bit busy with all this stuff. I wanted to try and see if I could have at least some amount of platform available to Nix so he could play with chooches. So I've been busy, just a wee bit. And it seems my voice wants to disappear today. So basically, to make that S-curve, I kind of did the same thing that I'm doing here. It's quite tedious, but it does end up yielding a decent result, so I guess it's worth the extra effort. Because trains in 90-degree turns in squares, they don't mix. So we gotta play nice. The same goes for the trucks. They definitely don't like sharp turns either. Yeah, I goes bonkers if the turn is too sharp. And it goes, oh, I can't figure this out, so I'm just gonna hug the railing. And then we can go pick up the truck like 50 miles away. It is very tedious, but the result kind of speaks for itself, I think. Easier at distance. When I'm done with this up here, I've got replica downstairs that needs the same kind of attention. So we can get a truck path down there as well. This is just so time consuming and tedious. Computer says no.
My hotbar stopped working.
Okay, see if you can open your menu, then hit your Windows key and Alt tab back into the game.
Yep, hotbar not responding to keys.
Tap
Well, I
your...
can scroll it, but I can't actually select anything off of it using my numpad or my keyboard.
numlock?
Is not on. Keys are responding normally in Notepad.
Lovely. So you've got the same key tracking bug with the game that I keep running into. Basically,
Okay, that's weird. I just swapped out of my hover pack
Yeah.
And my keys are now responding. That's the game. Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It probably got stuck on spacebar.
What's spacebar for you?
Jump and up.
Oh, that's shift for me.
Okay, so it probably got stuck on shift. I run into that problem all the freaking time. If I have my hover pack on and I try to slide jump, it kind of gets itself stuck in as if my space key was down constantly for whatever reason. And the only way that I can stop it again is by repeatedly hitting my jump key.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, and until it decides, oh, I'm actually gonna register that you're hitting the jump key, I just keep going up, so I basically become spaceborne. It's a bit annoying. What can you do? What can you do? I just can't do it, Captain.
Can you do it, don't you have the power?
Oh, you should have the power.
Although that will be so.
Yes, it will. It will. It will. Just a wee bit. Yeah, we're.
I gotta come in here and interrupt here for a second because I'm both jealous and annoyed at my girlfriend right now.
Oh, what's she done now?
On her drive down here, she spotted my favorite road, which is Wheeling and Lake Erie, and she spotted a GP35 numbered 104 with another Rio Grande unit that they bought. And she's got pictures that she's gonna post in my Discord server to brag about it. She's like, oh, look at me, I spotted my first train, guys.
Way to go, Eclipse.
I'm licking all your nuggets tonight. She flipped me off.
Yeah, of course she did. Hey, Eclipse.
Alright, what do we think about that curve there?
It's a bit tight. Might want to move the station a couple of foundations back and redo it. Make it a little softer. Plastic.
That's not how I want it,
There. Way about here.
Alright. Might be short a bit of clearance here. But we'll find out, I guess.
click, beep, aim, click, beep, aim, click, beep.
How many unload stations do we have?
Yes. Let's put it this way. You definitely don't want them going that far back. Because we're gonna need to put up a T-junction pretty much right there.
Where
you are at.
well, yeah, sorry. So, but where are we going to have a track going this way?
Yeah, I'm gonna move it out that way. But I'm not.
Where is it going?
Towards the foundry, but I'm not 100% settled on the actual position of it yet. Depends on a couple of other things. How many freights?
6.
Okay, kill one of them. That's 5. That's all we can fit. There are foundation blueprints available for quick placement.
I know. Alright,
Right. That's most of the tedious annoyance done. Now comes the fun part. Getting all of these tedious annoyances populated with Stuf. And this needs to be none of that, thank you. And just because I
look real nice around here.
don't have a... Yeah, it's slowly getting there. Here I don't have a fixed point for my template rail, so I'm gonna have to rebuild this one, like, so I can pull the next. Like so, and then we'll go on. It's not a perfect curve. But yeah, it gets the job done. So we'll go with that, and then rinse and repeat for the other 3. And yes, the hover pack is a godsend doing this. Definitely.
All the lights look nice.
Yeah.
I wish we had more light on the track. Yep.
Oops. This go far. Like. Oops. So these are my guidelines. And now I need to attach a half foundation to the outside of these, which is so super fun to do because half of them want to jump to the next location when they shouldn't.
Achievement, build 5 kilometers of track. Rail tycoon achievement.
Just skirting the cliff here, but I'm kind of hoping it'll be okay. We shall see. There. Rinse and repeat on the other side. Yay. Such fun.
I could start connecting tubes as well. Or are we not all that worried? Yeah.
Not really all that worried yet. I'll get to it eventually. I have set aside a space for hypertubes in the new storage hub, so we can set them up. Just need to figure out exactly where we want them to go. You know, how we're gonna deal with junctions and intersections and all that fun stuff. Okay. So next bit of this, this up here is literally the attachment point for me when placing the same level foundation that will be the final bit of it. So to accomplish that, I use zoopity zoop, and then I need to attach to the underside of the half foundation that I just placed. So like a dot, and then go out to the center. This is the really annoying bit, but this is what creates the curved foundation for the vehicles to drive on. And the same rinse and repeat on top to get that built. It is a very tedious job. This is where I wish that we could get some kind of batch builder. I want a spline going from there to there, build, take the materials, place it, job done. That would be nice. Would be super difficult to do, I think, with the existing game mechanics, but you never know. Hey, Krieg.
Hey guys.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm alright. I'll get ready to actually go to sleep for a night shift, but I figured I'd pop in for a couple minutes and say hi.
Yeah, it's been a minute. He magically sensed the track and train here.
Yeah. That's Krieg in a nutshell.
Speaking of which, you guys see the ping for tomorrow night?
I did, yes. I don't know if I can attend though.
Okay.
Kind of have it.
Yeah, I'm hands tied with the crash show this weekend, actually. I know, yeah. It's the last one of the season. But, yeah, no, I need to jump back on Railroader. I haven't in such a long time. But it's been good for me, because I don't want to get extremely burned out on it yet.
Yeah, no, and I get that, and I've actually, I found out the hard way that I cannot really run the railroad by myself anymore.
Yeah.
It's actually gotten that heavy. But it's still fun. It's just nuts. But yes, I sensed track. I see that things are getting very interesting with Satisfactory.
Yeah. We're,
Yeah. We're slowly
we're doing
getting
some
there.
work.
That actually looks really cool at night. I don't know, screen
That's
watching,
the-
but it looks really cool.
That's the computer foundry over there.
I read that my original factory got rebuilt pretty much, right?
Yes. It got a slight upgrade.
Yeah, those buildings look really cool. I really like what you guys have done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
It took a lot of work.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, there's your rebuilt building, I think.
Whoa. That actually looks really sick, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the reinforced iron plates and rotor factory rebuilt.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Gotta show him the foundry too. I just
Yeah, I gotta
did
get it to
the
have whatever.
I just did the beautification of our replaced and heavily upgraded storage hub. We tore it down Monday, rebuilt it Monday and Wednesday, and I did some beautification of it this morning, just to get it looking somewhat decent again. So we are now boasting a item processing speed for random junk being dropped off that is somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 15 times faster than what the old build did on the same belt speed.
Holy crow.
Technically speaking, we are now able to handle up to about 4,800 items a minute being sorted through the storage hub, and we're still running Mark 4 belts on that. So yeah, I did a slight little upgrade and modification to the setup to get it there, but it's doing its job, definitely.
Nice. I mean, it looks great. I mean, I didn't. Since when are there Mach 4 belts? Is that a new thing?
No, they've
Oh,
been
no.
in the game forever.
4?
Yeah. We've just unlocked Mark 5, and there's a Mark 6. Mark 6 is relatively new.
Cool.
Let's see if I can coax this thing in here. Can't. Needs to be here somewhere.
There's a whole floor I need to get to. Level 2.
Yeah. The foundry took quite a few hours to build and get that good looking.
There's still a hole in the wall.
Yeah, I haven't had the time.
Everything here just looks so nice.
There's my
Don't like
piece of work over there.
Oh, wow.
That's all raw ore processing.
Yeah, I'm spending a fair few hours trying to get things looking somewhat decent. I think it's paying off. Right, so let's see, that's gonna be right there. Let's see, can we possibly get that? setup. Maybe. A little luck. So, dot. This guy.
Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I gotta get ready to sleep. I got Saturday shift today.
Oh,
In about 3.5 hours I gotta leave, so I'm gonna go grab the cat nap. And then work an 8-hour shift and then go home, grab another cat nap. So,
and then
Sounds
work
like a
another
plan.
8-hour shift.
well, no night shift tomorrow. Just work on farm stuff. But then tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, lots of work to do. So more hands the merrier. So again, turn around. There'll be more to do. It's constant amount of work now. And it's never going to be less. Warning for the dirt railroad. You're going to need more recruits and power.
What else is new with Railroader?
I also found out that there is a like 3.5% grade between Andrews and Compton that will swallow your train. So you don't just need a helper for red marble grade, you need a helper for Andrews and Compton.
Ouch.
Found that out the hard way.
Ouch. Double ouch.
Also, Andrews Yard is on a grade too.
Yeah, I've done some looking at Andrews and all that on Sandbox.
Andrews Yard is actually on a decent grade that I had trouble switching the yard and building my train using an F71. It's heavy. Well, I also have, so neat thing, there's a mod called Cross Traffic, which does interchange to interchange traffic, and 9 times out of 10 they ship loads between the 2 interchanges.
Lovely.
And on tier 3, drops a decent amount of cars. And that'll weigh your train down.
I bet.
But there are some really neat heavy power choices coming. Probably the next couple months, it looks like, the way that things are shaping out mod-wise. So, the F71 and even the Chesapeake, Ohio H6, they're going to be kind of dwarfed by
That doesn't surprise me.
so, and it's not a big
that question had crossed my mind.
no, it's not a big boy. There are some pretty neat options coming, even some more mid-sized options that I've been informed about. Some really good stuff, but definitely stuff that's big.
Yellowstone.
I have not seen some screenshots of one, so I'm gonna have to say no. Although I would totally rock Yellowstone, but no, some more non-mainstream heavy options. Really cool. Actually, if you look at the railroad Discord, the Erie L1 0880 pullback is in physical existence at this point. Finished it. So, by the way, that's an 89,000 pound tractor. And it looks. I don't know when it's going to get into the game, but I know it exists. There are other things that are not necessarily on the railroad that are actually even bigger than that yet. By about 10,000 pounds of TE or more. So there's some heavy hitters coming to help with all the grade work. So, and it's needed because we're pulling in about 140 cars per interchange per day. So we're looking at 280 to 300 cars per day going across the railroad. Now,
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
and that's with Andrews at tier 3, not 5.
Alright, I gotta get up
Yikes.
for a few minutes. Creek, if you pop off, have a good night, Chief, or a good nap, and we'll catch you around.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off here in about 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll catch you.
Yeah, gotta get that nap before work. Definitely required. Or a very large pot of coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, I know. Red Bulls?
No, I don't touch Red Bulls either.
That's a wise choice. Yeah, the tedium is real over here. Mapping out a big curve here to circumvent some cliffs and whatnot back here. Haven't quite cleared them, but should hopefully be okay. But yeah, building beautiful is a lot of time-consuming, tedious work.
Yeah, but building just to have it functional. You build it functional and go, okay, everything's working, I can do other stuff, and then it's like, I gotta come back and rebuild this and use the trash.
Yeah.
So building it the way you want it right off the get-go may take a little more time, but there's usually a better way to go.
Yeah, it is. And at the end of the day, you feel much more satisfied when you leave a job that looks good. I mean, I ended up spending... How much time did I spend on the foundry, Lee? A couple of weeks? Yeah. But then the foundry was built more for the aesthetics than, you know, just to get it working. Because at the end of the day, setting up those production lines, yeah, that's, I don't know what, an hour work or so done. But I wanted that place to, you know, have a certain aesthetic to it. So it took a few hours to do, but I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
I can show you, Krieg, this tediousness that I'm working on at the moment with all these fix-it foundations. The result that I get out of all this tedious work, I did an S-curve over here, basically using the same technique, because I needed to, I had to circumvent a cliff to make room for the road deck underneath the train deck, and then line it up with the side of the foundry. So I ended up doing this S-curve right here. And it's made basically using the same technique, which turned out pretty well.
It does look really
Nice and smooth, and I mean, I couldn't exactly replicate the bridge spans that I did there, so I did these instead. But overall, once it's all polished and done, I still need to put the on the side on it. I haven't quite figured out yet how I'm gonna do that because using these it looks like utter crap. So I might end up just doing a few of these going in at regular spacing and then having them go across where I can get them to it. Or maybe just round off these somehow just to make it look somewhat decent. Then I need to put the power pillars underneath and drops for hyper tubes and such, but yeah, it took a couple of hours to build this one.
I bet. Looks really nice. You did a good job.
It turned out good. Still have a lot of bridge and highway building to do though, but we'll get there. Up the other end where I was working, it started out as an actual four-way intersection, both above and below. On the top I built a roundabout for the trains, just because they are more efficient. And then down the bottom I did a proper intersection for the road vehicles. It started off as a four-way because my plan was to follow the river, but it's too narrow over there, so I couldn't squeeze in the road, so I ended up cutting it here instead. So the tracks down here are simply just to help me build the curve, that's it. As soon as I've gotten the curve and the foundations properly in place and killing off the track on the lower level, because that's for road vehicles. Yeah, I'll get there. It just takes a lot of time.
Sure does.
There. It's the upper. Boo. Ow, ow.
Alright. So I was just explaining what I was doing.
Ah,
I
yep.
Alright,
He's
guys.
awkward.
Well, I'm gonna go do cat nap. You guys have a good night.
You too, Creek.
You may have a good one. Great hearing from you.
Yep, you as well.
That takes care of the guide blocks. Now we can get rid of them down here as well. Nope, I cannot remove my power because then I'm unable to fly. There. That takes care of the guide blocks, and now I can technically remove the tracks, because essentially the entire curve is done. And somebody has bacon. Welcome back.
No, it's essentially bacon.
Essentially bacon.
Yeah, I don't know. I just work here.
I will go make break damage in a minute.
Oh God! Why do we always end up talking about food and it's late
I
and
just
whatnot?
ended up putting up quite a bit of nugs in the oven.
Just had no. Oh, they were absolutely amazing.
No power.
Not hooked up anywhere.
The track is not hooked up at all anywhere.
Nope. Only way to hook up the track is by hooking up one of the stations. So the station you've got, I'll find you some power. Give me a sec to get down there. Yeah, let's grab it from in by the sorting.
What, one of these over here?
Yeah, let's. That's not a power pole. Power
It's not
pole.
the power you were looking for.
This is not the power you're looking for. So, grab this guy. There you go. Now
Hey.
you've got power.
Choo-choo.
Off he goes. Bye.
There's a light bulb out.
Yes, they're supposed to be out. It's daytime. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime.
What was that? There's a light bulb out.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently you're still looking for the extra brain cells.
Yes. Back and forth is equal distance, or something. Need to grab that as well. That one. Yes, this guy. Click. Dot stripe. That's not a pattern. Can I has pattern box? And he wants to go over there, of course.
The box blocks.
Can I blocks has the box? Oh, come on, that's just annoying. No. It's not the one I'm putting it on. Derp. Here, thank you. Just need a couple of markers so I know exactly where the seam is between the two. Dun-dun-dun. And now for the real magic trick. Try to work out how to separate two paths. Here I have a couple of foundations wrong. So I couldn't get in there because of that cliff, so It is what it is.
Oh. There you go. Go straight. Do
I
that.
seem to be stuck on the track here. Oh, I'm just stuck in track. Okay.
That's just where the fun stuff begins. No, actually, these are not all that high. Hi there, Ryan. I need to remember that this is the road deck. That only has these. Oh, actually, I could probably put those on. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be. Oof. Wait, yeah. It's going to be such a pain. It is. The building is very tedious. Very tedious. I think I'm gonna go with the other method. Just trying to line those road barriers up with this curve is just gonna give me a lot more gray hairs on my head than I already have. Oh.
You want to test that theory?
Shut up, Nix. Nah. I think
So we're
I've
gonna make this all asphalt, then, right? Connector.
yes, eventually.
Okay.
But I'm still using the fixed foundations to measure where things need to go, so I can keep a somewhat decent distance between things. Primarily because I'm gonna put up a area here that is a little bit different from the regular road barrier, just because it's gonna be impossible to put up the other barriers here. I'm gonna do a stitched one like I did on the S-curve. It's gonna be about there. Are you having fun with the creatures?
Yeah, fuck wildlife.
That's exactly what Fixit says.
When in doubt, never leave your house without first grabbing the thing that goes.
Exactly. Yeah, I've been a bit busy today. Been putting up. I started long before stream started, building these bridges, setting up for more track buildage. So we've got, technically speaking, a connection from home base all the way up here, down that way over to the foundry there. And there's going to be a return line across down there as well. And then I need to shoehorn train station in here somehow. I still haven't worked that one out. And this track here will go up and past there, and then all the way up to the factory over on the horizon there. That connection from that factory over to the foundry is absolutely needed to solve a throughput issue that we've got. So trying to work overtime to get things done, but you know, it helps if it at least looks decent. So taking the time to build up something that's looks a little better than, you know, 2 square foundations, job done. But, it gets a little tedious when you've put down like 6 billion foundations to create a single curve. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm only getting slight lag
You're getting lag?
or FPS drop. Sorry.
Yeah, that happens from time to time, but I actually think that's related to collision boxes with the beams. Sometimes they kind of glitch when they are about to spawn, and I think they get stuck in the terrain somehow. And that causes a momentary frame drop, but it usually recovers again relatively quick. And the next time you come over to that area, lo and behold, there's a beam. Okay, so over here, I think I'm gonna make use of dot one. These are not gonna line up perfectly, but again, they don't exactly have to. And right now, game really wants to kill my keyboard, which is super annoying. Oh, actually, I found a fix for that. Hang on a sec. I need to turn it off, put the charge cable in, turn it on. Turn it off and on again. For some odd reason, that postpones the next time Unreal Engine disconnects my keyboard by about an hour. Such a strange thing. Yes. Dat is een probleem, comrade captain. Yoink. So we shall cheat. Let's see. Nope. That went dark. Not looking forward to the middle part. That's the most difficult one to do.
All right. So what are you doing between these barriers here?
Freeform I-beam horizontally.
Okay.
From stud to stud. No, the I-beam. That one.
Metal beam. Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
Entirely satisfied with that one. And here instead. That would be right there. And then here. And then I get to do all the tediousness of tearing them down and placing them all again so I can get them down to the bottom of the foundation. No, actually, I think I'm going to skip doing that this time around. And then just grab that guy. This is not the rail deck. Yeah, just figured I'd do a few of them so you can see what the plan was. And then I need to, and I actually need to put up some study the lights and such down here as well, which what is the distance again, sir? 2.5 between, so 2.5, that's what, 5 between each. So let's see, technically speaking, I'm gonna need a light pole, actually right there, at the very beginning of the second. Let's see if we can count out about 5 of these. So how far is that? Let's say, I don't know, about here maybe. And then the problem is this is not easy to place. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Curved over, it's up. It should probably be here instead. So let's put it here. Right there. Yoink. That plonks that there, which then means my electricity game crashing thingamajiggy go there and there. And I also.
What if I want it over there?
If you want it over there, you're going to have to get in touch with the community manager.
But isn't that usually me?
So, I don't know. I thought you were the boss.
Or by like community manager, do you mean the HOA?
No, they are definitely not invited.
I was gonna ask. Do you guys even have HOAs out there, or?
In some places, yeah.
Down here in the UK, I'm told.
Oh, we do over here.
They tried it, and then pretty much everyone just told them to.
Go suck a lemon.
That's the polite way of putting it.
Yes.
It wasn't so polite. Not so polite at all.
I would imagine not. Let's see.
I do believe the terminology is along the lines of the abbreviation FRO.
Yeah. Right. What? Did it derp up? And then,
Backside, of course.
of course, that's how it's supposed to be. If it isn't a pain in the backside, it's not doing its job correctly. Or something.
You've got conveyors that are not adhering to the conveyor.
Ooh, he's got conveyors that are not conveying correctly.
Oh no.
Those are the incorrect conveyors. Like there. it. Oh, I need one of these. Skip. Thank you. Da 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 da. Wrong spot. Keep.
I'm watching Sheridan work as I am hovering and drinking coffee at the same time.
Coffee is important. Without the coffee, brain not work.
Did you ever get a Fix-It mug?
Yes.
Yeah.
My brother gave me one for Christmas, I think. A year or two
Years ago,
back.
huh?
Yeah, I think it's a couple of years ago.
Are you using it right now?
No.
Well, that's a shame.
Um,
How can you be as efficient as possible if you're not even using the Fix-It factory coffee cup?
I'm still drinking the Fix-It approved coffee. That should be enough. There. And I can do clock. Finish that off and finish that off. And all I gotta do is copy this guy and paste dar and dar, dar and dar. Like, there we go. Sweet. I can move that plug. Get rid of this guy. Yeah. This barrier I am not going to be able to replicate in here because the curve is just a living nightmare to get working with these concrete pillars because they want to snap to whichever foundation they deem their home foundation, which means they're just going to be zigzagging like crazy, so we're
So
not
don't
going
have
to do that. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the middle barrier, same as the outer ones, because it's essentially the only kind of middle barrier that I can get working with this strange curve design. So that is not a beam. I need a beam. Thank you. And yeah, we'll do. Yeah, let's just stick with the 2 meter. That seems to be working. Basically the same principle. Freeform the I-beam between these.
Okay.
And then that little black beam end
Cuban
thing, something. The hub,
Okay.
yeah, the hub I'm above, and the whatchamahabits. And this needs to. That's a freaking. Went on the wrong foundation. Okay. If you don't want to go the way I want you to go, I will force you. Thank you.
Little German enthusiasm right there.
Ich bin ein Berliner Berlin gewesen.
Alright, you didn't need to add on to that.
Hey, that was a Kennedy quote.
I hate it here.
No, you don't.
Oh, that's much more.
Yes.
Yep. Only took an hour and a half.
So let's see, it takes 2 of these per, and we need, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and a little bit of kapunk on top of that, so let's play here. It is likely not the completely accurate distance, but it's how it's gonna be. On this end, I do need to know where is my look. So this guy is my Schnitzer. Ooh, shoot. It's actually off. No, it isn't. It's because I'm being a derp. So this one needs to be... Okay.
Right, ignore me, I'm just talking to myself here.
Roger
I
that.
usually do, so that's fine.
So technically speaking, I probably need it here, so that's where it's gonna be. Oink. That was not the down key. There isn't any key. Yeah, it's gonna be about roughly circa maybe right there. Like,
Oh, it's so fascinating to watch.
what?
You.
Me?
Yeah. Just like angles and things and angles.
Yes, and it is highly complicated.
Eagle in my chat says, I sense a grumbling Sheridan.
Not at all. Just a little bit of tedium. Lark. That is not the correct direction. Good. Stick. There we go. That is still not the correct position. Okay, this one we're going one the other way, it seems. Like. Let's see here. Grab it from this side. Wink. Is it? Yeah, we can go here. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, no. This one will move a little closer here. Or instead. Where be thy centra? Shall be there.
Oh, good.
Not entirely certain I will go that far. Ideally right between these two, but I can't put it in that spot, so it's gonna have to be here. And then... No, and then. Yes, and then. So that one sits roughly in the middle. Which this one doesn't want to play ball with. So... Yoink. Yoink there. Instead. Then, we're gonna see if we can squeeze two in here, I think. That's as off as it can be. Slightly annoying. Very annoying. That's gonna be skewed. Yep. Yeah. Suppose it'll have to be. Can't get them perfect, unfortunately. Right, let's cut the tops off these so we can put up some power. Da-da-da-da. For that, we're gonna need one of them. And one of them. One of them. Oh, I should have put the other plugs in first. There. The reason I keep getting them, that I have to place them before I remove the pillar. It must be all that gray hair on my head. Or, and then we need a light emitting stick. Your has been playing for 2.0 hours. Yep. Thank you. You shall be sitting right there, except point the other way. That was not corrected. There we go. That's better. Herp derp. Yoink. Yoink. This yoink up to about one of them. These. Those up there don't need to be, they only wire up to 2 light poles, so I didn't even put the light poles up there. Come on, Shah, you need to hold your shit together. Get shit done. I know. Sorry. Get some light poles up here. And you just don't want to go there, huh? Must. There we go. And paste. Paste. Then a little bit of yoink and pluck. Get some proper collars on these. Off we go. Next one. Back.
I am back. The nums.
Welcome back with the the nums. I hope you're not suffering from insomnia.
Maybe if I was in your time zone.
Yeah. You. Yoink. Yoink. A little bit of paint. Yoink. There. I think I hooked this one up as well. We shall see. Yep. There we go. I hook up this one. No. So this one needs to be done still. At least some of it needs doing. Or if I already set and configured these, I did not. Oh, they are. There we go. Okay. Connect. Connectivus. This guy. This guy. Right. Up to that one. Grab a light pole. Just don't want to jump into position. There. And then these back and cross connect these. That one. I can get rid of this. And funny enough, the other one that's down here somewhere, I do not see now. There is supposed to be another house. Ah, right there. Yoink. Off you go. There's another one there. There. Dot one. You can't reach. There we go. Nice. Doom, 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 doom. Off we go to the next. Guess it'll be there. Seem to have hit a wall.
That'd be an error 40.
Yes, that is definitely an error 40. We're getting somewhere. Gonna need a nature call after this. Yoink. Yoink. Give this a little bit of height. Like a dot. And then I should be able to put that back in place. Paste some settings. I don't remember if I pasted them up here. I think I did. Oink. No. Oink. Half the time I forget to paste the settings on these light bulbs. On tight.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
There
not.
was like 5. There were like 5 belches in there. I don't think half of them came through.
You can be surprised by them sometimes. They have a bad tendency to sneak attack sometimes. Yoink, and yoink. There. That should do it. So if I hook this up, we get power. Nice.
It's more or less when you fart, belch, and sneeze all at the same time that you might have an issue.
Yes. That one definitely causes issues. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you can.
Blah 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 blah. Right. That takes. Let's see. Painting. So these can now go. Become these instead. Good. So, las materiales. Paint. That one doesn't want to be painted. That's annoying. That's gonna bug me. That is gonna bug me a lot. Well, off you go. There. Got it. Okay. This guy. Don't get caught up on the light poles. So, put down. I need put down. I has pattern blocks. Pattern right there. Right there. We go then. Oh, I actually don't need those patterns down here. Because they are only needed for track placing. So I can get rid of these. And then maybe put up some traffic handling patterns up here instead, maybe. That's not gonna work. Let's see. Maybe do. I don't know. These can't be placed inside each other, can they? I do not think they can. Nope, they replace each other. Okay. In that case, I think we're just gonna go oak and then do wood one. We'll do this guy. Yoink. These apparently I haven't painted yet. Zzzt. I had painted them. You're not supposed to think, you're supposed to know. Okay. Get that right there. Okay. Now I need a quick nature break, so I shall be back shortly.
Indeed.
And back again.
Welcome.
Thank you. Okay, so now I actually need to go have a quick look at the other, the S-curve that I made. Because I can't remember how tall I made the beams on that. That's not a tractor. That's one. I'm a train. In a second, Nix is gonna run me over. Taking a left turn. Right into the switch sign. Nice. Out of the way, out of the way. Oh, I did make them 4 meter. Okay. I thought so. Why haven't you done a loop-de-loop down here?
Done one.
A loop? Turn around.
I stopped where the bridge is.
Yeah. Do a loop around. Get a couple of these quick. Architecture, concrete foundation. Let's see, that's gotta be dar. Right, if the darn thing wants to do what it's supposed to. Should be there. And there. And there. Should be able to do a go maybe, I don't know, it's gonna be a sharp turn. But we have to avoid that tower. Go here maybe. Go back over here. There. Oh, you can loop around. Go back.
Wow.
That's not the way I wanted to go. Stupid train. Why didn't that? Why didn't it switch? I pressed a button. It didn't
Because I
switch.
sabotaged you.
Yes, you did. I see a dragon. Hey, dragon.
Got the rails going, yeah.
Hey.
I gotcha.
I wasn't even paying attention. Sir, I'm gonna need you to see your insurance.
What insurance?
Boy, I can't dismantle this.
Nope, you have to re-rail it.
Wow, how do you do that? Oh, E. Did you just place it behind you?
It placed it inside mine.
Stuff going down.
Rail firing section.
Yeah.
We're doing great.
I'm just sitting here watching the shirt putting on all this. Oh no, it's Azure. He's building like nothing but floor. What did you say? I built floor.
I am building a curb.
Another curve.
I'm building another curb.
There's an easier way to do it.
The 15th curve of the day.
Alright guys, I just gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, my friend decided to find it, so we got my buddy here, and we're doing shenanigans too.
Ooh, awesome.
My buddy Eddie is with me today. Thanks to him, Paul. I was going to say thank you, Eddie, because thanks to him, he was able to help me get my chips. It's true.
Ah, nice.
So,
Awesome.
on at least thank you guys, and get the thumbs up on there. Yeah, thumbs up to Eddie, man.
Thumbs up to Eddie, definitely.
Known the guy over 50 years. Childhood friends, man. Yeah.
Let's see. Just because we can. Actually,
What's this roundabout?
It's just something simple.
Does it actually work?
yes.
Oh yeah, it will.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So you just got them spinning, so they go in one way, and then they just go off in the directions they need to go.
Yep.
Has any of them ever got caught in that circle with more than one?
No, we've barely
Not yet.
played the trains.
Check that dragon.
I like to know where all the bugs are, right? So, November 1st is going to be a fun time. Sorry, December 1st is going to be a blast.
Oh, heck yeah.
You guys got me a designated area that's flat and a lot of it.
Not yet, but we are going to prepare an area for it.
Yeah, don't forget, when the calendar comes out, spend any of the one-of-a-kinds, because they're actually there for the project to get to the next level.
Yeah, but they might have changed things because they've hinted that they've given Fixmas quite the overhaul for 1.0.
Well, we'll find
So it'll be interesting to see what they've done this year.
Yeah, well, we got exactly what
Yep.
I do like the rail system. Oh, absolutely beautiful, guys.
Thank you. A lot of hard work has gone into it.
We had to go up there, and I think this might be
Let's see that one.
That's rails. But they even had more stuff to the rail. Like the side pieces that go along with the rail.
Now we built all that, the foundation and the bridges.
I mean, that's so cool. And then the lights and stuff like that too.
Yep.
Yep, that's all us.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That gives us that
I have spent all of today strictly laying out these bridges and building them up and doing the roundabouts and the junctions and curves and all the foundation work for it, so Nix could lay some track and play with some choo-choos when he got on. So I have been super busy today.
Yeah, you gotta remember Christmas, man. You gotta be point, man.
Yeah.
No, I just love the way you guys got it set up, man. It's beauty, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I mean, like, you guys spent here's the language. That's a lot of time on this game.
Yes.
Doing on the other game.
Just before we started stream, 365 hours have gone into this save so far.
It's an hour for every day of the year.
Yeah.
In about, what, 4 weeks?
Let's see. We are on day 24. And we've done basically three days a week, plus a couple of extra. So I think we've done 2 off-day streams, and that's it. So.
Three at least.
Three
Not me, Bo.
3 a week. So we've been running for what, 7 weeks now.
Yeah, something like that.
That's not bad. The reason I'm asking this, folks, is because you used to see so this game.
heck yeah. We're good at that.
The game breaking stuff.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
They're ahoy, shenanigans ahoy. I like the station too. This is nice. What's the length of can you put on the back of this?
As many as you want.
And have as many stations as you expect to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, you're kind of limited on. I mean, unless you build very high up, you will be limited by the space available within the terrain. But apart from that, there's no real huge limitation on how many cars you can run.
How about putting like a big circle? Complete circle. Just, have stations at every quarter, just let them go point.
We're gonna get a. We're gonna circle around home base, up to the roundabout, down to the junction that Nix just made it through, which takes him down past the foundry. On the other side of the foundry, we're gonna go take a left turn towards, let's see, south. No, that'll be east, then eastbound back to home base, so there's gonna be a circle there. But yeah, we'll eventually get there, and this is. Yep.
No space in between. Cars all the way along the track. That would be wicked.
That would take way too long for any sort of operation to happen.
Yeah.
Not only that, you would have to sync the actions of wherever, how many stations you put on that line to sync up with each other, so that every time you hit the station, they fill up the line and then they keep going, because you're all in one particular line,
Yeah.
What you're making is not cool. That is absolutely extremely cool. But I was thinking of actually that's funny at the same time. All right, gentlemen, I gotta go. We just got deep for the food.
Ooh, yes, noms. Go, go, go.
Man.
Nom, 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 nom.
Those are those ones with the smiley faces on it. I love those.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right,
Well,
gentlemen.
enjoy your nums, and thanks for stopping by and the thumbs up. Super appreciated as always.
Hey, be a derp if we did.
True.
Great evening. Catch up on the next live show.
Absolutely, and same to you, Dragon.
I'm just glad my computer running. That was scary. Right out the damn memory cards. Yeah, we rammed.
That's not good.
No, thanks to Eddie there, I was able to get enough cash to pay for the damn thing.
Nice. Definitely thumbs up for Eddie.
Oh, hell yeah. 10 on top of that. Alright, well, because I got food for us. Oh, we're good. Take care.
You too.
Have fun.
I don't want you there. I want you the other way. No. Stupid pillar. You're supposed to do what I want. I guess you can go there. I don't want to play ball. That'll be fine. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Nix is running trains. He's like a kid in a candy store.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Is- Not as easy out here in the middle. In a sec, I'm gonna be run over.
I've set all the switches. I'm just destroying a loop.
Gotcha. Right, so... I think I'm gonna... see if I can't cheat this a bit. Did I pull it all the way out? No, I left about foundation. Right, cool. So we shall do that. Get to there. Here. Metales Elbimas used. That the way? Yes. That is the way. That is not the way. Okay, Space Lady, I love you, bye bye.
I may need you in a moment.
Vocally, vocally. And this one actually needs to be the other one because this right here will become a bridge eventually. Ah. Headache ahead. Yay. Oops. Need to be default. These are the most tedious part of it. out the way. Thank you.
I will be right back. Sandwich.
An
thank you.
excellent idea.
And I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll bring these back a mug.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
No worries. Be right
Better
back.
be a right one.
Yep. We're supposed to be going to. Goodbye. Stupid. Thank you.
Coffee.
Okay. I think this is more an OCD thing than anything of super importance. It's just so tedious having to run and paint that 1 meter beam down there. Don't put them on the bottom, please.
Oh, well. Okay.
Top is fine. Both on both sides and in the middle. I need to make an adjustment on the outside beams before they get their plugs. You can kind of tell on the side over here. Let's see. All the ones on my side towards the south are done and can be plug upgraded on the bottom.
Sorry, on which side? That side?
This side here, yes, down from the roundabout and up to where I am. Need to be extended from 4 to 5 meters to get the proper depth down. So that's what I'm doing now.
That's not where I wanted that. And you said the tops were fine.
All the tops are fine, yes.
Okay.
I just need to repeat that process on the other side. all the middle ones and the other side that you just put plugs on, all the white beams then get a copper shine.
Oh, okay.
And the side of the foundation gets a 1 meter wall that also gets a copper shine. Actually, 2 meter wall, so the foundation and one below. It can be a little tricky placing them to get them to line up properly.
Back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Coffee time, sandwich time, om nom nom.
Dinner time.
Dinner time. Yeah.
Nothing special sandwich wise.
Still a sandwich.
Got myself a nice slice of luxury smoked ham today, so I can get myself one of them super lovely smoked ham and cheese sandwiches later.
Any particular smoked cheese?
Smoked cheese?
Yes, but what kind of?
Nothing special. Just the regular everyday cheese, basically. Well, European cheese, not American, that doesn't taste of anything.
I was going to say cheddar.
Sure, you said you wanted 2 meters long.
Yes.
Overlapping gonna be okay.
Yes. They have to overlap.
And mean, I'm not going for like every single foundation possible, but
Yeah, I mean, if when you look at the curve, you can kind of see which ones either is sunken in or the one that sticks out the most. Basically, the middle one, roughly. If you hit about that one, you're gonna get the overlapping as needed. So that one, yes. That one would be the next. Transportaciones. You shall be going right about the door. Dot direction. Oink. Perfecto, perfecto.
shiny.
Does help when I get to the more straight pieces where I can just insert the existing blueprint. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to get this guy. were not supposed to be colored that color. Utsa. Is that it?
Nope.
You know what? We can drink. Problem solved. Excuse me. I seem to have missed the foundation there.
Oops.
It happens. Dot should be hot. We just need a whole lot of copper finish. And before we do that, we're gonna need a bit of wall this side. Like. Oops. This is how we do all the tedious work that eventually turns out to look good.
I did it on the bottom section. Is that what you wanted, or?
No. On the bottom
No?
section, I don't have a wall. It's just pure concrete.
Okay.
That's how it's set up with the rope areas. This one is 2. This one is that guy. And then I need some plugs. Actually, technically speaking, there should be an I-beam here. Which, as far as I remember, is a major pain in the ass to set up when those plugs are in place. So I think I'm gonna do that first. This guy needs to be... Otherwise it's going to be annoying.
You want that on the other side?
Yes, please. forgot to do it on the S-curve, but the S-curve is also missing lights, so I need to get back to that at some point. I was in a bit of a hurry when I built it. I am loving not having to go back to storage hub to pick up shit every half hour. That upgrade was so freaking worth it.
I haven't even thought about that. Has it been building?
Yep. It's like I always say, the best features are the one that people never discover. Because they just keep...
The best features are the ones that you use without noticing.
Yes. So... you can definitely say that I've built in some good features now.
Yep. I think we're doing some good work.
Yep.
No.
Apparently Lee disagrees.
Not with that. Disagree with the belt that I just placed.
Ah. The beltception didn't belt-cept in the correct way. Boom. That is one side done. Looking sweet.
Yeah, I kind of liked the white. But that works.
There's white on the bottom one. I'm gonna leave it white on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Alright, the choo-choo must expand.
Yes. On my way. On my way. That means
You want me to get rid of
go.
these?
This must go. Like. Stupid thing. Keep forgetting. It's 2 gold dar. Ah. I just exactly hit the hill. Dang it. Here. The hill is inside the road.
That's fine. It was just a minor landslide.
Yeah. We'll chalk it off to that. Here I'm going to have to do the rail pass only because of the active truck running through here. I'm gonna
Right.
replace that section later. Let's see. This thing needs to hook on here. Yoink. Then we can go fetch some more power because I forgot to hook up the cables. Oops. There. Now we've got power again. Whoop. That. This one. That's 2 modules.
Yeah.
Okay. Train, highway, dig straight.
The blueprint.
Then I just need to see exactly how many foundations I've got from here to there. Zoop. Yeah, it's 4, so that's gonna have to be custom. I think. I'll cut it out.
Well, I mean, you're making a. Why not go like 1 module more forward and then rebuild the left turn here and make it even?
Can't.
Why?
Terrain.
Oh.
I've pushed it as far east as I possibly can. If I move it 1 foundation more, the road is gonna run straight into a cliff. Which is not a good idea. Right, let me get one of these. No. We'll be going up here instead. Like. And then we will be taking this custom setup. Some power over here. Keep working. There we go. So, question then is no. No. Please don't connect it yet. I'm gonna need a couple of reference ones here so I can work with the curves. That one wasn't correct. Like. want to tear down the square corner and make a curve. And to do that, I need to be able to delete and replace the curves without running into a lot of other things. So the easiest way of doing it is just to have these small reference pieces on either end, because then I can just tear that, place it down again. I don't have to worry about those reference pieces, whether I can delete them afterwards or not. So it's just a actually, let's get that one, and that one. These need to be different now. Meow. So, that one is the last one. Power. I need my block.
Okay, so you're just willy-nilly placing these.
No, I'm not. You see the little double lights?
Oh, okay. Yep.
I'm centering them on them, and then afterwards putting another one dead center between the ones I've already placed. Perfect.
And you want to place them under each platform too.
Yes, but we need to put a half foundation on the outside of these first. This guy. Let's see if it wants to let me place it. There, one of those.
Why?
Because that's the distance from the one we just placed and out to where the edge needs to be.
Oh.
And these are going to be a little more difficult to get in place. I need one here first. That one, then this one. There we go. Rinse and repeat on the other side. The other side is easier.
I'll just let you go.
There. And then just a regular 1 meter foundation. Put soup on, so when you attach it underneath the half foundation, push it forward till it says ×2. That'll hit the middle.
Okay.
You take this side. This side is easier than the other one. I'll take the complicated one.
Oh, I think I got it.
Okay. Yeah, the inner part of the circle is usually the one that's trickiest to do, because there's not a whole lot of space to work with in terms of snapping it. But I've done so many of these by now that I've kind of gotten used to how to find them.
Might look like it's. Hold on, is it normal to have it look like it's got a step under there?
When? Oh, yeah, that's perfectly normal. That's the concrete pillars snap point. You can snap to the top of it, at the very center, and at the bottom.
Alright, I think I got all.
Sweet. Then delete the, yep, exactly. And then it's pillar time. Yay.
How tall are you placing them? 4?
4 meters. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go. Let's see, that would be here. And these then also need to be pulled down by another meter. So basically snap to the bottom of the one you just placed, pull 1 meter down, and then do another one to the side to use as a snap point when replacing them later. that's not the correct one. It was this one that was knitted. Of course it doesn't want to do that. Stop time. Okay, we'll do those later. I actually need to get down here and repeat that for below. Game, will you kindly stop rotating the freaking foundations? Thank you. That's not where I can find this thing. Thank you. And we are 2 out. Below. Handle that with the default. Thank you. Wasn't a side snap. super concentrated.
Yeah. Just that time.
Yes, it is. The one here at the end, you need to nudge inwards from the very corner. So
Oh, okay. I did not do that for the top layer.
yeah, it's relatively easy to fix. Hold hologram and then control arrow key to move it into position. The outside of it needs to line up with the end of the foundation. But hold control while you nudge. That'll make it move.
I am holding control. Oh,
There you
there
go.
we go.
The bottom ones don't need to be 1 meter added. It's just for the top ones.
Well,
Sorry. I'll go do the middle ones.
damn right you are.
Wow. Right there. And then maybe. Yeah, do that one.
You did 2 meters, didn't you?
Yes. 2 meter on the bottom, 4 meter on the top.
Get it here.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, there are a lot of intricate details to remember in all these things. And unfortunately, doing these curves is super tedious. And it's actually not that easy to blueprint them because every single curve is going to be unique to the circumstance. Alright, I keep forgetting. I'll leave those for you because I still have a middle one to do up here.
Well, that was just...
I had to move it, sorry. I swear I was not trying to spleef you.
feel like that at that point falls under attempted murder.
Attempted murder. Yeah, maybe.
Finish Satisfactory. I've been given my two-hour warning,
Yeah.
even though it's been way longer than 2 hours.
Game don't know that.
Didn't your game crash earlier?
No, I relogged earlier.
Oh crap.
What?
Foundation missing up here. Is not good. Peek said that.
I didn't do it.
Didn't do it, wasn't me.
What's the derp again?
Fantastic. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, get rid of that. Cheat. This. Then we put this one back. I guess we can cheat here too. Well, not quite as much, so we may have to cheat the other way around. Like, it's gonna be here, and here, and then no, and then
Oh. Oh, look at that. All my pillars align first to top floor.
What's gonna be the light pole?
My job.
I guess I'll go play with the lights. Don't tell Nix. I'm doing his job.
No. As long as you're not playing with the trains.
Choo choo. Of course, it had to move at the last second.
Just to get
R. And then, actually, let's get up here first. And I need to put those back because that one needs to go back.
Like,
Oink. Oink, oink. Remember to do my freaking pillars the correct way. 'Cause these need plugs before I start installing any of the other stuff. I wonder if that's still on my clipboard. It was. Nice. Okie dokie. Zzzt. And zzzt. There we go. Now we can kill him. That one, and this one. And plug 1, 2. This up, that, and that. Welcome back.
so.
That was not the correct connection point, sir. Like. is done. Also need to paint them. Let's paint us. Back. G'day. Let's see. Some annoying nature each down here.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Look at the I-beams here. They'll phase for the wall in their current position, but they kind of make this like weird design.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I saw it happening on the other curve. Looks kind of cool. Okay, day. So that one can go. This one can go. Was not my customizer. This was.
Yeah, that does look good.
Kindly change over to become the correct texture, thank you. Okay, I'm not interested in flying to the moon.
Sure.
Yes.
Sounds like it'd be a fun time.
I hear the air is very thin on the moon.
Yeah, well, so is the atmosphere that you give off.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Live ammo, people.
That was a little unhinged. I'm sorry.
Bam!
do here? I think we're gonna do. Not yet, please.
Oh.
To be able to aim and count. It's a little hard to see the seams on the asphalt ones.
You're still on the wrong. One of these.
Let's see. Do this. There.
Derp. This is starting off really good.
It's a lot of work, but yeah, it is. It is all in the details on how how much effort you choose to put into something. Kan I get back? Dang it. Okay. Oh, isn't that annoying? Yeah, of course it's because of that thing, so we gotta go. Thank you. Nice. Very, very nice. Just need to do the middle up here. Oops. I hit the pillar again. Stainless steel, a chrome job. Yeah,
Eh.
copper job. Yuck. There we go. Nice. Patio. This one. Choo choo.
Don't mind me. I'm just pulling a few cars.
Like 600.
Not yet, but I could be.
Don't know if 600 would be a good idea though.
I'll go build a rail yard somewhere. Oh, you know what?
Well,
Should build like a shipping dock, like a fake one. And use that as an excuse to make like a decorative rail yard. Have trains parked there with, you know, empty trailers or whatnot.
yeah. I turned it into a loop-de-loop out here. So you can come out the new way too if you want.
Yeah, can you flip the one switch so I can?
I am on my way. I don't travel as fast as you do though. Let's see, that's gotta be that one. I think.
Yeah. That way when I come back out from the station, I can go just straight across basically.
Hey! Thank you. Coffee break. Oops. Probably not the best idea to do this.
Nope. The switch did not work.
You'll get it next time. I will be right back.
Trying to get back up to the switch to fix it. Why did that not work? That should have worked. Yeah, why is that switch not working?
Let me guess, I flipped the wrong one. Or is it just not
No.
working?
It's just not working. Something might not be snapped right.
Should be. Yeah, let me resnap it.
Let me back the train out of the way.
it can be a bit tricky to snap because the game doesn't quite want us to do these setups.
Oh, you do that. I'm gonna add more cars.
Okay, yes, I know. That one needs to go in second. This one needs to go in first. There. Now it should work.
Okay.
I attached them in the wrong order.
Well, how rude.
In all fairness, this is the very first roundabout I've ever built.
It's a nice looking one.
Yep.
Why is it gotta be kilometers an hour? Why can't it be an hour?
Because the rest of the world uses kilometers an hour. It's just
Well,
you
they're
guys
wrong.
that are still in the Stone Age. Choo-choo! Hi, bye.
Yay. We got more mileage now.
It takes a fair bit of time to build this. But it's looking damn good. Hi, bye. Well, that happened.
What?
Yeah, I lost connection.
Oh.
Discord trashed my network.
Well, time to go run your
I got that rotating weight thingy on all the streams, and half the channels all of a sudden went faded.
Oh,
At least you're doing it properly, crashing.
Yeah.
Right.
I missed it. Dang it. Yeah, I probably have a couple of beans that are failing to spawn in up here. Again. There we go. Ja, og vel nytt og godt. Bye. Let's see, I needed to move this, didn't I? Yeah. It's to be moved by one foundation. Ugh. Typical. So that'll be right here. Down to there somewhere, I think. Okay. Incorrect placement, good sir. Incorrect placement. That's where it needs to be. Yeah. This one.
Change it.
It is actually about here. Okay. Cool, we can work with that. I cut the track out here, Nix. Yeah, these need to not be right there. Actually.
Sorry for going MIA a little bit.
Hey, stuff happens.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop off here for tonight.
Yeah, it's slowly getting that time. Or, I should say, quickly getting that time.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna pop on out of here. And end stream. and I'll see you guys around.
Absolutely. Have a good night, and catch you on the flip side. I've got more curves to make.
Nah, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys enjoy.
You too.
Maybe the key is too close to plug together.
I think. See, should be able to put. Yeah, we can put one bridge between here, 2, 3. So do separate spacing there, and then a bridge here. Ticks. So I think I'm going to leave further bridge building for another day. I think I've had enough of building this stuff today.
Do zeros are fine.
That is not the thingamajiggy I wanted. This guy. Thank you. You need some of that, I'm sure. Also need this thing. You can't be that other. That's a some serious spacing you've got here.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to do a maintenance for like what you had.
Yeah.
But if I started on the tile lower, I'd hit the cliff. I'll try to replicate this as best as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, 90% of the work that I've just done today has had to be worn down because it was wrong. Well, it wasn't wrong, it just I didn't have enough room.
Is this gonna...
I'm quite frustrated.
Yeah. Is this gonna block the big windows up here?
No, because hopefully I'm going to have windows in mine. You can look out and look into the other facility.
So yes.
Or I could do it as all one big window.
How many machines do you need in here?
In total... In a minute. $32.
And how many are assemblers?
$17 of them.
Eesh. Yeah, that's...
12 to go on the floor, but 12 to go on the floor above.
Yeah, that's a few machines.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could probably still do a service level up here. Technically speaking, you could probably get away with. Actually, I don't remember if that stupid lamp. It just touches the bottom if you go 3. Could maybe get away with having a 1 floor sub level up here.
Okay, cool. I shouldn't need anything more than that. I don't think.
And technically speaking, you're not going to need any manufacturers, are you?
No.
Then the assembler is the tallest machine you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
And you could, technically speaking, get away with... actually, you can... If you cheat a little, if you feel like cheating a little on your design, you can do this. So you go up 3 walls, then you add another 2, and then you put your ceiling there, like that. That gives you some clearance, and that will then give you a wall height and 1 meter of headroom above for a service level. That should be enough.
Ooh, yeah, it will just be enough.
Yes. On a full wall height plus 1 meter, you can just exactly fit in two splitters stacked on top of each other, or mergers, or whatever. So
Yeah.
you could cheat your way to it this way, and get the space you need.
I'll do that. Beauty of what I've got to do above is I know the exact layout of it because I had it down here before.
Yeah.
And then realised that I had I'd built it all thinking the recipe that I put in was the one that needed 12, and it was the final product, but it wasn't. It was the stage prior to that.
Ah, crap. No.
Yeah, no, but it allowed me to do the layout and the design, so nice. Basically, the 12 up here kind of sit a level like this.
That's a lot of space between them.
Yes, but it is exactly the space I need to do the equal distribution.
Ah,
Because
gotcha.
The feed basically comes in there, pretty much, and then equal distributes to the 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a big split. Yeah. And then down the bottom end, I've got 6 constructors doing wire, so the copper will be fed up.
Okay.
What I will need from you, sir.
You can't pull power from there.
It's temporary.
Yeah, I'm just saying it so you don't forget.
No, I know. That literally is so I can fly around here and use the hyper tube.
Yeah, but you have grid power down there. You should have.
Nope.
You
That's
should
the
have.
minor power, basically.
Not both of them.
Oh no, you're right. Actually, one of them. That's always good.
Pretty sure that this one is grid power.
Yeah, this side here is grid.
Oh, that stupid invisible thing is here. Now I can't fly because of it. Stupid thing. Yeah, that's minor power. This, the other one should be grid power.
Grid.
See, where does that go exactly? That's that one. Just gonna quadruple check. No, the other one is factory power. So if the power switch to foundry is flipped, then
Oh, can I put it up with the sinks?
sync runs on factory power.
Factory power as well. Alright, that's fine. I'll run on factory power for now.
It's better running it on factory power than off the miners.
Yeah. I completely forgot that the miner in factory there. Perfectly honest with you. So yeah, what I was going to say is a couple of things I need off of you is where do you want to pull the 2 imports, so the copper ingot and the iron ingot from? And then where would you like the output from this place going?
Yes. What output am I getting exactly?
You are getting modular frames.
And only modular frames.
1 second, I will triple check that out. Okay. We are getting in excess of steel pipe 3.17.
Can I get those on separate belts?
What, the iron pipe?
Each product.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I can split them off. If I run an extra constructor, I can also, there's an excess of 4.17 of wire, which I can turn into 2.8 of cable for you. So you'll be getting three products.
Yeah, should be able to merge that in. At least once I rebuild the intakes. I just need to account for 3 inputs on the cable and such. Ideally over here. By my sinks. You can see where the iron is coming out. You can see where the iron ingots are coming out, and you know where the copper is coming out. All of the copper split happens over behind that belt feed back there.
Okay.
And I set up the iron split here because that was the closest I could get for the iron feed going up in the foundry. So if you can accept input from over here somewhere,
yep, that won't be a problem.
Then I don't have to snake forward and back again.
Whatever's easier for you, I've kind of like laid this out that whichever north or south end could do input or output, or both.
Yeah.
What you need.
I currently don't have a clue where I would want the outputs. So for now, roughly over here somewhere. It depends on exactly where those particular materials end up when I rebuild the intake handling. Because I need to rework that entire setup.
You just mock something up a minute.
I may have to reroute these belts down here when I do the intake stuff. Because I would like to bring the lower back wall out to the facade of the building. To give myself some more space back there for the intake handling.
Maybe something like that. Consider the outputs as temporary. They can be moved.
Yeah.
But it can all be moved. You know, I'm flexible.
Yeah.
Just as long as I know it's kind of going to be this sort of like northeastern area?
Yeah, it's gonna be over here somewhere.
Okay, no worries. I can plan for that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be over here somewhere because keeping in mind that essentially this section here. No, actually. Where exactly? Let's see. Yeah, it's yes. This section here-ish. So this entire setup in the middle here.
Yeah.
All of this back here is roughly where stuff goes up and down inside the building, more or less. I think. I don't remember where the freaking hallways are. Yeah, that's one hallway, and the other one is over here. So, yes. This window right here is where the hypertube is, and the feed belts going up are on either side of that. Which means I need to manage and handle the ingots and the stuff. I'm going to have to handle it over where those 3 sinks are underneath the building. Because that's the only area where I have space to set up the new intake sorter.
Yeah.
And that means I need to move those sinks further towards your build, out to where the outermost one is, roughly, and set them up out there instead. Which also means I might have to move the ore and copper belts a bit to make it fit properly in.
If you need to move them closer, I think I've given you a 4 or 3. It's 3.
Yeah.
3 tile spacing. So if you need to move them closer this way, I can always delete some tiles at the front and push them at the back a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, rough guess is it's probably going to be over here.
No problem.
I mean, I'm kind of kind of locked in on where stuff comes in and out because of where the copper sheeting is done. So that kind of sets or dictates where the copper split happens, and given how little space I have left to move the ingots around the facility, I may have to get very creative to get those 9 lines moved through the building and get them over here. But I'll find out when I tear the place apart.
And then yes, the other final thing is eventually, I will, unless you're okay with me taking it off of one of these factory lines, I'll need a point factory power to come in, and then I can, priority. I can power switch it.
Yeah, well, it's running. It's running a fabrication line for the foundry.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, it belongs to the foundry, i.e. Factory power.
Oh, so just run it straight off factory power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it can't run without the foundry running, because all of the ore refineries are running off factory power.
This is true, yes.
So without the foundry running, you're not getting any resources.
No, but I still would put it on its own little switch factory, so if at any point we need to turn it off, we can. Not that I think we pretty much will, because it's going to be creating modular frames for basically new enough everything, isn't it?
Yep.
Everything that uses the new heavy infused ones.
Yeah.
So more than likely, it's just going to be constant production.
Yes. Yeah, I have no idea, actually. No. I think I'm gonna end stream here. It's gotten to that time.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
So, just gonna do that quick.
Yep.
To everyone who's been following along on our absolute madness today, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Truly appreciate it. If you made it this far, you're a gem and a star. And this is Satisfactory, and I'm out. Catch you on the flip side. Have a good one.